So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Ndoi. And a tidy challenge. Signs. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Borja Sainz. Well-timed tackle. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And taking it away. Good patience. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Exploiting the wide area. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Excellent defending. And Varela with it. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Borja Sainz. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Telmo Arcanjo. And a clever piece of defending. And he read it superbly. Borja Sainz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Super challenge! Wow! Pepe. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. Could play it in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And so back underway here into the second half. Samu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Ndoi. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Pepe. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arcanjo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Borja Sainz. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Telmo Arcanjo. And cutting it out. Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking pass. Porto have given us away. Ndoi. Varela. And they've created space. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ndoi. This is looking threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In possession, Caicedo. Samu. Ndoi. Arcanjo. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Caicedo. Varela. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ndoi. Well, the threat could be there. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Ndoi. Throw-ins given. Decent position. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, what a stop! Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Given away by Benfica. And tremendous individual skill. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Luca Bacchio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yorhi Sudakov. And now with Luca Bacchio. He has teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Luca Bacchio. And finding their flow. Bruma. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Samu. Very effective pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Samu. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Arcanjo. In a decent position. Opportunity. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And lost the ball. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Getting in there to intercept. Arcanjo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Is this the moment? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Ndoi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luca Bacchio. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Pavlidis. Teammates available. To level matters! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, great play. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Bruma. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Aursnes. Pavlidis. Benfica unable to retain possession. Will it happen for them? Vital block there. Oh, chance! Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Suddenly they have possession. Bruma. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Ndoi. Samu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But the danger averted for now. And a brisk run. No, high-quality defending. He's in behind. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Samu. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
They keep plugging away. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. He made good progress there. Carvalho. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Lukebakio. Oh, superb tackle. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Very effective pass. Vitor Carvalho. Can he? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aursnes. Yorhi Sudakov. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vitor Carvalho. This is an excellent run. Victor. And an opening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Aursnes. Yorhi Sudakov. Bruma. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Carvalho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yorhi Sudakov. Decent looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Chance to equalise. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pressure kept high. Pau Victor. Vitor Carvalho. Good-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Dedic. Aursnes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pau Victor. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rodrigo Salazar. Carvalho. Well anticipated. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Vitor Carvalho. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Can they take advantage now?
Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And this to level it. Well, it might still work out for them. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sudakov. Superbly read and executed. And does well to keep it in play. That's a nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, good idea. Carvalho. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Pavlidis. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Pau Victor. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for the angle. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good-looking move. Vitor Carvalho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And danger averted. Well read. Schulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Carvalho. Did look like a free kick. It's a neat move. Carvalho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Such an ambitious run. Oh, genuine chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morita. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Schulman. Matthäus Reis. Did well to win the ball back. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Carvalho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a throw-in for Sporting. Morita. Chance to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, let's see about the cross. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Good visualisation and execution. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Carvalho. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
5 minutes left. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Matthäus Reis. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well,
There's the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. Schulman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
good anticipation there. It really was.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Pepe. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Borja Sainz. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? And they might forge ahead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And Varela with it. Sainz. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pedro Gonçalves. And Varela with it. Could be. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Morten Hjulman. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And he takes it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Mateus Reis. Good work from Porto to win it back. On the offensive. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Morten Hjulman. How about the cross? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Caicedo with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pepe. Opportunity, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
The first half here comes to an end. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. And possibilities here. Morita. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mora. On to Sainz. Oh, good idea. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening! And the corner's been given.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And Porto regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick counter could be on. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a fine tackle. And Varela with it. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And did just enough defensively. Delivering it. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Suddenly they have possession. Decent idea. Huge block. Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bednarek. Oh, it's on! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Not getting it forward, but they need... And that is it! A hard result for them to digest. Oh, I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are...
Well, chance perhaps, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And teammates around him. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Could be threatening. And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking with vigour. Fine pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
What can he do with it now? And that is offside. Telmo Arcanjo. Real chance. And it's there for him. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Could be. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Caicedo with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. And So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Signs. No, high-quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Samu. Oh, danger here. Decent chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Porto have given us away. Arcanjo. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Varela with it. 20 minutes to go. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Varela. And support available. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ndoi. Telmo Arcanjo. Intelligent defending. And Varela with it. Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ndoi. Oh, chance! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Caicedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Bruma. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. And an astute piece of defending. Pavlidis. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now opening things up. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, he saw the situation developing. Samu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, superb skill. Well, giving the ball away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And playing it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, looked rushed there. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Ndoye. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. And moving it forward. Benfica losing possession here. Luca Bacchio. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ndoye. Really incisive defending. Bruma. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Sudakov. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, must be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Bruma. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Might be able to set up the chance. This could finish it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Bruma. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. And he has options available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the final whistle. Not Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fredrik Aursnes. Amar Dedic. Oh, that's great defending. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pavlidis. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Victor. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And conceding the throw-in. Dedic. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Showing good defensive judgment. Now opening things up. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Victor. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. And off the bar that time. Amar Dedic. Yorhi Sudakov. Attack looks promising. Bruma. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vitor Carvalho. And intercepts again. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Committed challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salazar. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And teammates around him. Carvalho. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to connect. Possible chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well read to ease the pressure. Sudakov. Can he find the right pass? Could be troublesome. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Victor Gomez. Danger building. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Untidy phase of play. Rodrigo Salazar. Nicely constructed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavlidis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Morita. Suarez. Trying his luck. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. A very timely interception. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Salazar. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salazar. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lovely weight. Oh, great defending. Vitor Carvalho. And room now out on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a wild passage, this. Well, the attack looks promising. Top-class defending. It's a weighted pass. To put them ahead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Victor. And making headway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Carvalho. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pau Victor. To take the lead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vitor Carvalho. Carvalho. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Gonçalves. And a clever piece of defending. And moving it forward. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. Penalty. This to give them the lead again. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Salazar. Waited well. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And there's the delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could finish it. Oh, had to stop that one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. In possession, Caicedo. Hidemasa Morita. The cross is on. Just lost the momentum. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Sporting using width to good effect. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lovely weight. Interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing fine vision. Now Caicedo. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. Can he put it in? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, they just can't get past them. An alert intervention. Mora. On to Sainz. Well, the threat could be there. Can they jump in front? Stunning piece of defending. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway here into the second half. And Varela with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. An effective challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes aim. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Morita. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? And a very good challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine... Oh, pushed onto the post. Signs. Porto have given us away. And Sporting with the ball again. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And support available. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Signs. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Borja Sainz. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this All week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A very effective challenge put in. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Schick. Is it going to be? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Bit sloppy there. Incisive pass. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, still danger here. The attack ended disappointingly. Couché. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Schultz. Top-class defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Czerny. And roaming free here. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. It's with Larsson. Now with Gyökeres. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Intelligent ball. Schultz. Can he? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent position. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. It's with Larsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's with Larsson. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Schick. Vasil Couchet. Went in strongly, decisively. And look at this! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Oh, big moment! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, he's given us away. Schick. Trying to open them up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. Here's Larsson. On to Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Václav Černý. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Schick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 15 minutes left for play. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kral. Textbook defending inside the box. Larsson with it. Schultz. On its way! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gyökeres. Another perfect position to read it. Vasil Couchet. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Confident attacking play. of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nicely cut out. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kral. Schultz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Threading it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Kral. Schultz. And a creative look about this. Well, advantage coming into play. Oh, could get back into it. And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Schaefer. Roland Shalai. Intercepting it intelligently. And a strong tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he takes it away. Soboslai. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Schultz. Patrick Schick! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Sofal. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Czerny. Well, they couldn't keep it. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Vladimir Tsofal went in strongly to win the ball. A lot of space to attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. So Bosloy. Retaining possession proving difficult. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Useful position they're in. Crossing opportunity. And a throw-in for Hungary. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pavel Schultz. Schick. Nudge. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Schick. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a disappointing pass. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Waited well. Through on goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Schultz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Promising attack. This could be it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And space to cross it. Now opening things up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... And full... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Morten Hjulmand. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Andras Schäfer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Varga. Shalai. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Morten Hjulmand. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Kerkez. Varga. Is this the moment? Must finish! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Christensen. Hjulmand. Billing with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Schäfer. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hjulmand. Billing with it. Anders Dreyer. Philip Billing. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Genuine chance. It was on its way in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nudge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the ruling is offside here. So Bosloy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. For the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Opportunity, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Damsgaard. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And bursting forward. Varga. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Philip Billing. Morten Hjulmand. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
So Bosloy. Well, not great defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Hjulmand. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dreyer. So out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Not to be in terms of the finish. Shalai. Barnabas Varga. Intelligent ball. Can they open them up? Really sound defending. Barnabas Varga. And Hungary regaining possession. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Might be onto something. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle. not... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Artem Dovbyk. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sudakov. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. Damsgaard. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Philip Billing. And veering in field. Sending it behind for the corner. And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. And there to intervene. Mikael Damsgaard. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Dovbyk. Could be. He's blocked it. Determined defending. Could take the lead. Oh, blocked it. Hjulmand. And just blotting out the danger. Van Aert. Promising attack. Yorhi Sudakov. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Philip Billing. Damsgaard. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Philip Billing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Philip Billing. Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in. And taking it away. And showing fine vision. Philip Billing. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The prospect of settling the game. Philip Billing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? That's a superb challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points.
Can he finish it here?
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And in the right position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, big moment! Tremendous interception!
Well, that was close.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Corner coming up. Delivering it. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Sweden will get the throw in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Schick. Oh, they have it again. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's opening up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Schick. And cut out nicely. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Was an important piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pavel Schultz. Showing a good reading of the game. Schultz. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Schick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Patrick Schick! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Interesting pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And now Larsson. Václav Černý. It's looking promising. Patrick Schick! Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Černý. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And good. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Černý. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Here's Larsson. Oh, big moment. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Černý. Schick with it. Pavel Schulz. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Eliasson. Good-looking cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Big chance. Oh, what a stop. Trying to pick out a teammate and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Schick. Roland Shalai. Schaefer. Sobosloy. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And credit due, a good intervention. Vasil Couchet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And running free here. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jolt nudge. And finding the flow. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Schaefer. Must be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Patrick Schick now. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Shalai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, danger here as he runs at them. Barnabas Varga. Now opening things up. Well read to win possession back. Václav Černý. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shalai. Soboslai. Couché. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. To put them ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Excellent vision. And in range. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Schick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. What an important piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Effective pressure. And Hungary with the ball again. Decent chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Schick. Pavel Schulz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Roland Shalai. And a goal here might be the clincher. And over the touchline for what'll be a Hungary throw. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Who can he pick out? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
So Bosley, Andras Schäfer, Shalai. Very quick thinking there. Hjulmand. And fed forwards. So Bosley. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mikael Damsgaard. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And flying forwards here. Well read to win possession back. Damsgaard. Philip Billing. Morten Hjulmand. Billing with it. Promising looking ball. So Bosley. And giving them too much space on the flank. And showing good game awareness. Morten Hjulmand. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Schäfer. Oh, this looks useful. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Anderson. Christensen. Mikael Damsgaard. Intelligent defending. Nego. Shalai. Hjulmand. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mikael Damsgaard. Danger building. Billing with it. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Dreyer. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So Bosley. Barnabas Varga. And space to exploit, maybe. Takes aim. Huge block. And oh, denied again. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful block. Can they forge ahead? Another block. And still they wait for the chance. Schaefer. High quality defending. Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. Feeding it through. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Nudge. Crossing possibilities. Trying to plot a route. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Opportunity to level it. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Philip Billing. Is this the moment? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good conditions for the counter. This could finish it. Oh, fearless. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Nudge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anders Dreyer. Hjulmand. Soboslai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the final whistle is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. Schulman. Oh, might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Vladislav Vanat. He has time to play it over. This could square the game. Committed defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Damsgaard. Referee said advantage. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And passing it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Philip Billing. And finding the flow. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great defending. Excellent vision. Philip Billing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schulman. And support available. Fine cross into the middle. He knows he's got to react. Artem Dovbyk. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Morten Hjulman. Opportunity here. That's a superb challenge. Moving it forward. That is tackling of the highest order. Mikael Damsgaard. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Billing with it. Can they fashion a chance? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vanat. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Skov Olsen. Free kick is what's been given. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. This looks promising. And space for him to cut in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Skov Olsen. Morten Hjulmand. Surely! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag has gone up, offside. And taking it away. Philip Billing. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Theme emerging of wasted possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a weighted pass. Dreyer. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a clever piece of defending. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Philip Billing. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Terrific block there. Gives it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Victor Gyökeres. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Artem Dovbyk. And firing it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Larsson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be onto something. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Really sound defending. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really clever pressing. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Svensson. Very quick thinking there. Here's Larsson. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And unable to keep possession. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Well, nicely cut out. Quick break could be on. Genuine chance. And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he finish? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Vladislav Vanat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Eliasson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying to open up the defence. Excellent block. Opportunity here. Well, still a threat. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intercepted at the right time. Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Huge block. Well, he's given us away. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Gives it a go. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis